Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Baju's exam prep. First of all, tell me if I'm audible or not. I'm good, everyone. We'll start in a minute or two. Let other friends join. Jai Shri Krishna Ujjwal Singh. Taran, I am not getting your point. Thank you, everyone. I'm good, Tarun. Hi, Brinda. Hi, Atish. All good this side, guys. I'm fine, Samir. Shekhar, great. I hope you understand the things. Yes, Ananya, almost in every center. We have 8 centers. I'm good, Mirzana. It's good, Anushka. I'm good, Shekhar. All good, Sajida. Yes, Nikki, Congress is working on the idea of non-violence. I hope, Ajay, you will understand. We are in the 14th class today. I'm good, everyone. It's 13. Sorry, 13. I'm really sorry, guys. 13th class. Good evening, Saima, Shivangi, Narmata. Yes, Shekhar. I'm good, Sohani. Pranam, Sandeep. Mantri Pragada, I am not the correct person to answer that question. The government has to answer that, isn't it? No, Arti, these two are totally different ideas. Akshita, they did start. Hello, Ghanshyam. Parikshit, history optional, I would say, is a very interesting optional. The only problem with it is the syllabus is huge, and those who really love history, they can go for that. Satyam, write the mail. Tarun will discuss the moderates and the extremists. Aksa, what do I eat? I'm a non-vegetarian person, but then, you know, I eat mostly the veg. But during daytime, if I have classes, I never take rice. That's one thing is absolutely a rule. No rice if I have a class because it decreases the energy. That's a very simple idea. Guys, again, dekho, anyone, any doubt on optionals? Everyone, again and again, I'll repeat to you. You people can write any mail to me. Any mail. I have replied to everybody's mail. If you have questions on optional, which books to prefer in optional, how to select optional, guys, I'll help you. And I see again, please understand there are 48 optionals. I'm not a genius to know about every optional. Guys, I cannot tell you about every optional, but definitely geography, history, pol science, sociology, anthropology, these some of the regular optionals I can help you. I can tell you about that. Guys, for some other optionals like Madras and all, sorry, maths and all, I'll connect you to a good mentor. Again, guys, law is a very good optional. Yeah, Vechri. Ananya, I have not gone. If you have sent me the mail today, you'll get the answer tomorrow. Give me at least 24 hours. No, again, guys, I'm not going to answer anything right now. I'll only be answering the questions on optionals on the mail. Let's start now. Let's start. For those who are attending their first class or have not done yesterday's class, just an idea that we had already yesterday started the chapter of moderates. If you all remember, yesterday we have studied the important moderate leaders, their demands. Why are they called moderates? All these topics have been studied by us in yesterday's class. Getting my point? Now we are going to go ahead with this. We will talk about what were the methodology of these moderate leaders, that is, what were their methods. We will see their achievements, and of course, we shall do their criticism also at this point of time. We'll see what all are the criticisms of these moderates. Everyone, am I clear till here? So, guys, I have already told you yesterday. You all tell me. Yesterday, only slightly, I told you about their methods. What is their method? Every one of you. Think about this. What is their method? Yuvraj is correct. The 3P, that is, they will do the prayer, they will do the petition, and then only they will come to the constitutional protest. Otherwise, they would not be doing this. Now, guys, can I say that the initial Congress meetings, some of you had asked, sir, were they violent? No, guys. Let me make one more P here. They were peaceful. Every year, usually in the month of December, guys, they would assemble at a place for 3 days per year. Now, guys, I cannot tell you the exact reason why only December, as Raj is asking, but my thinking is, my understanding, no, Sayed, December was the formation month. I'm also agreeing, but why only December? I think the reason for that is, in the month of December you have Christmas. Everybody, you can understand it now. Because of Christmas, the atmosphere is very light, jolly. People are in a good spirit. So in those times, they would ask the Congress that, okay, fine enough, come to a place, peacefully you meet, and guys, in this peaceful assembly, you discuss any important national issue or any important local issue, whatever you feel like. Come over here, discuss those issues. Of course, guys, at this moment, you can elect your president, sorry, through consensus, and of course, if not the consensus, then the voting. I will not go very far. All of you, last year, who is the Congress president right now? Everyone, who is the Congress president right now? Mr. Mallikarjun Kharge, isn't it? Now, guys, how was he elected? How was he elected? Basically, there was a contest between Mr. Shashi Tharoor and Mallikarjun Kharge. So, if there is no consensus on one name, there might be a voting at this point of time, and through that voting, the president is elected. Now, after doing all these discussions, please send your petition in the form of a resolution to the government. Now, all of you, very simple point, very, very simple point. You all think, what will be the language of this petition? Guys, I'm giving you an example. I'm saying this petition's language will be soft plus humble. No, English, forget English. Respectful tone. My dear respected Viceroy, sir, with your due permission, polite language. So, guys, you can understand this language will be very, very polite. Guys, can I say, all of you, can you all accept that this is the, I would say, approved and the legal method that the Congress was told? All of you, should I say this? Am I correct about this? Anyone, any doubt till this point? Anyone? I cannot repeat the whole thing, Tarun. Tell me which exact point you don't understand. Because Ajay, that's been approved by the government. No, Samo, they both are same. The same Congress has gone and the same Congress party exists. Election can be either through consensus or through voting. Last line, Tarun, I said that this is the approved method by Congress, or sorry, by the government. That is, this is the approved method. Namrata, petition is by INC, not by Government of India. Okay, all of you tell me. Yes, Santosh. Everyone, those who were there in yesterday's class, my point would be, all of you, listen to me very carefully. I'm asking you a question. Did Congress demand Swaraj or Poon Swaraj in the initial years? Did Congress demand these things? Guys, whoever is answering anything apart no, you are wrong. No. Guys, I'm saying in the first 20 years, Congress never ever demanded Swaraj or Poon Swaraj. And some people have already started giving me the correct answer, like Somo is giving. Why Congress never demanded Swaraj or Poon Swaraj in the initial days, as Somo is saying, and the others? All of you tell me, will I be correct to say Congress is not a mass party right now? All of you, do you think with 72 delegates, Congress will say and tell them, please give me Swaraj, and government will be like, oh, Congress, you are asking for Swaraj, let's take it. Do you think it will happen? Never. Are bhai, 72 people. Who are you? Do people know you also or not at this point of time? Number two, guys, will I be correct to say Congress leaders at this moment believed in British? Everyone, will I be correct to say that this thing, they had a faith in Congress? Everyone, is the 2 point clear? Lastly, guys, I'm saying to you, some people say that Congress was at this moment restricted in nature. Everyone, what do you understand by restricted in nature? Do you all understand what is restricted in nature? Everyone, do you understand what is restricted in nature? Confined, okay. Conservative, okay. Okay, officially. Okay, everyone, please see. I'm writing restricted point. You all tell me for 2 minutes, focus on the board. Everyone, will I be correct to say Congress right now was a urban party with almost zero presence in rural areas? All of you, can I say Congress was right a party of men with almost zero presence of women? Can I say Congress right now had mainly upper caste members with almost negligible presence of lower castes? Can I say Congress right now was a upper class party? And those who don't understand upper class, example will be zamindar, doctor, lawyer. And guys, that is the lower classes were absent. Sorry. Example will be, all of you tell me, are the peasants there in the party? Are the workers present in the party? Every one of you. Anyone who did not understand this one point. Everyone, do you understand why did I use the word restricted in nature? All of you, is this point clear? Restricted. Ananya, do the comparison now. All of you tell me which point anyone did not understand. Out of these 4 points, anyone who did not understand any point. Tell me, number. KK, most of the Congress leaders in the beginning belonged to Brahmin or Kshatriyas. Mainly Brahman and Kshatriyas. All of you, where are the so-called lower caste, the untouchables? They are not there in Congress right now. They mainly belong to these upper castes. And upper class, they are mostly coming from these category of people. Everyone, am I clear with this? Urban means, guys, Congress is mainly there in Madras, Bombay, Calcutta. These are the centers where Congress is very, very strong. Everyone, am I now clear with all the 4 points? Guys, men and women, what is the difference? I cannot understand if you are not understanding point number 2. Very simple point. Mostly Congress leaders were men at this point of time. Where do you see women members of Congress? All of you. The biggest criticism of Congress at this point was they lacked faith in the common people. How many of you don't understand point number 2? Guys, how many of you don't understand point number 2? Anyone? Guys, this is the reason people say, and this you will see in the next chapter, that it was the extremists who connected with them. Moderates believed only the educated people, only the Western educated people, people with The Western mentality, or those who were educated could help advance this whole movement. They believed, oh my God, he's a peasant. Maybe he'll not be able to do the work. They are politically, in some sense, if I call and use a word, they are politically illiterate. All of you, hopefully, point number three is clear. Point number third, no all India campaign. Everyone, is point number three clear? All of you, is point number three clear? Somewhere there, na Santosh? Guys, today only you will study, or tomorrow the first topic. Anyone, can you tell me which was the first big movement of Congress? All of you, which was the first big movement of Congress? Absolutely, Prasad. Swadeshi movement, which was started by whom? All of you, which was started by whom? Extremists. So, guys, do you understand? The moderate Congress, they never ever did any movement, any campaign. Everyone, is point number three clear now? All of you, is point number three clear now? Swadeshi and boycott, we will study that, guys. See, I'm trying to make every point understandable to you. Fourth, I should say, no, will not be correct. Failed to address the grievances of the minority. Before you ask me, example, usage of the symbols of Hinduism at times alienated Muslims. Everyone, is point number four clear? Guys, I'm telling you a very simple point. Simple point here, fourth point is that Congress lost the faith of the minorities at this point of time, mainly because of the fact that the traditional symbols of Hinduism had been started to be used at times. Muslims have written, I've written the Muslims word. Guys, you can see it alienated the Muslims. You will see in future classes, tomorrow also, you will see that the symbols like the traditional symbols of Rakhi, the Chhatrapati Shivaji festivals, minority, when I'm talking about, mostly Muslims are minority. Similarly, Ganpati festivals, all these to some extent alienated the Muslims at this point of time. Guys, the last big factor was failed to attract the younger generation. All of you, mostly you people are young. Think about this. Think about this, guys. Don't you think in those days, imagine you are in 1900, moderate leaders are coming to you and saying, please write a letter to the British, they will accept your views. On the other hand, an extremist leader comes and says, let's boycott the British goods. All of you, Tell me which view will attract you people. All of you, you tell me which view will attract. Because, guys, you are young lot. You want radical means. You don't want these mendicancy theories. Please, sir, please give us. Arey, how much please should we do? Extremists are saying, no, no more pleasing, no more asking for this. Let us fight for what we want. Everyone, is point number fifth clear at this point of time? Madam, I gave the examples. I cannot repeat the same thing again and again. Two times I have repeated that. And I gave sufficient number of examples for fourth point. Sandeep, that's not required. Those who do not understand the word campaign, you can use the word movement. Everyone, why I am telling the criticism? Because UPSC is tomorrow. I will show you two questions which have basically asked that why were these, Congress unsuccessful to some extent in these days? Or why did the people not buy the moderate phase of Congress and what was their achievements? So I'm moving to my second topic, guys. Achievements. Everyone, you have 1 minute. Think about the achievements of Congress. You all have 1 minute. Sayed, you are correct. Some feeling of nationalism. Absolutely, Mitisha, correct. All India political base. Made the foundation political base. Santosh, do you have any proof of that? Yes, Gurjeet, you are correct. Abhiraj, explain the point. Mary, absolutely correct. I will write, guys. Let me see who all are giving me correct points. Jasirani, to some extent. Tarun, correct. Pallavi, good. Slekha, you can say to some extent. Asif, correct. Guys, most of you are now repeating the points. Nothing wrong. Guys, I always give one example. When you look at a building, the most important thing is not visible. And that thing is the base. Base is not visible. So, guys, my first point is all India political base got created. All of you, will you accept this or not? If anyone has still doubt, started with 72, yesterday we saw, and by 1905, they were a few lakh. All of you, do you accept this or not? Everyone. Okay. Guys, local issues as well as national issues got politicized. All of you, very simple point. Can I say these gave a feeling of nationalism? All of you, is point number two clear? Let's say I did a session in Calcutta, I did a session in Madras, I discussed the local issues. All of you, does that not give a feeling of nationalism? Because maybe I was from Bihar. I went to Madras and I'm discussing a local issue of Madras. Don't you think, guys? I sitting over there, I am thinking now that that's my problem. Otherwise, why would I discuss it? That is the feeling of nationalism, no? that if there is a problem in the area of Madras, the people of Bihar also should feel that it is their problem. Everyone, am I clear? Feeling of unity, nationalism, all of you, is point number two clear now? We have not studied it. Don't worry about this. We will study. 1892 Council Act was passed. All of you, in 1892, the Indian Council Act got passed. When we will study, you will see. All of you, can I say some credit of this act should go to Congress? All of you, I'll take your permission. Congress, which was formed in 1885, because of the constant pressure that they created, it led to the Council Act being passed in 1892. Can I say that, guys? Next point that I'm writing, please mug it up for prelims. All of you, because the Congress was continuously talking about drain of wealth, the British government appointed a commission known as Welby Commission. This was on the issue of Indian expenditure. Guys, the British government made this committee to look, भैया इंडिया का पैसा कहाँ खर्चा हो रहा है. Please, this committee's mandate was to look into where is the money of India being spent. Am I clear, guys? Next point we have already studied. Those who were there in civil services chapter, guys, please remember, we studied that in 1893, House of Commons, they passed a resolution that there should be simultaneous exams in London and in India. All of you, did we study this or not when we were doing civil services chapter? It started much later. I'm not denying that. But at least at this moment, resolution was passed, which in itself was a big achievement for Congress. Next point you all have studied. Guys, who gave the drain of wealth theory? All of you. Who gave us the drain of wealth theory? Dada Bhai Naroji? Dada Bhai Naroji? Those who are saying any other name, you are wrong. And everyone tell me who all wrote on this theory. Apart from Naroji, who all wrote on this theory? R.C. Dutt, M.G. Ranade, Gopal Krishna Gokhale, Subramaniam Iyer, S.N. Banerjee. Everyone, guys, tell me, are all these leaders moderate or not? Every one of you, are these moderate leaders or not? So, can I say that this exploitation by the British was also exposed by the moderate leaders? All of you, can I say that this was also done by moderates only? Everyone, will you all agree with this or not? That it is the moderates' biggest contribution. Guys, if you people ask me, my point will be this is the biggest contribution, this is the biggest contribution. that they taught us that these Britishers are exploiting us. They created an all India political base at this point of time. And as Sayyid is writing, they taught us the art of the political work. They promoted democracy, they promoted nationalism amongst our different people. Everyone, my first part of the chapter almost took me 30 minutes or more than that. Methodology, achievements, criticism. Is this clear? Afsha, I have already taught that. Don't ask me again. I have taught here. Please see. I have ticked that portion. Everyone, is this three part clear to you? Council Acts, we will. Moderates Priyanshu. Gurjit, Calcutta University was formed in 1857 itself. Ananya, I'm saying only they are there. Where are the peasants and workers? Please don't think, guys, that men are there, it is bad. I'm saying women are not there, that is bad. I'm not saying that they are urban party, that is bad. I'm saying they are not the rural party, that is bad. I'm not saying upper caste are there, that is bad. I'm saying it is the lower caste which is not there, that is bad. Everyone, am I clear? Please do it from the recorded session, Sai Babu. Yes, Amit. Guys, thoda you people also will have to cooperate with me. If somebody is coming late, please, do it from the, I would say, recorded session, because anyways it's being recorded also. So some places you people also have to cooperate with me. Mm, huh. One name I wanted to tell you guys, and I'm just looking where should I write. Guys, I'm writing one name which you people have to remember here. How many of you have heard this name? Kadambini Ganguly. Anyone who has heard this name? Guys, who is this great lady? Who is this great lady, guys? I think Magesh has correctly said. Yuvraj was the first. Guys, no, Tarun, you are wrong. She is one of the first women graduate of Calcutta University. Guys, one of the first women graduate. Why I'm talking about her, guys? She went on to become a doctor later. That is another part of the story, not relevant here. Guys, she became a doctor later. Why I'm taking her name here is because in 1890, she gave a speech in Congress session. All of you, this is a very important point. No, there are other doctors also. I'm not getting into medicine right now. Everyone, please understand why I took her name here. Guys, in those days, Congress gave her an opportunity that, Madam, please come and speak in our session. Everyone, what does that symbolize? All of you, Congress giving opportunity to Kadambini Ganguly. What does that symbolize? Calcutta, Bhagya, it is in India. Absolutely, Yuvraj. All of you are correct. Guys, this symbolizes the fact that Congress is saying we will give women their place in the national movement. Whenever the time is correct, it shows Congress commitment towards women of India, that whenever the time is correct, you people will be given equal importance in our future movements. Everyone, am I correct? Am I clear? If I'm correct, if I'm clear, Sandeep, you can do that Google check. See, I would not know everything. I cannot tell you everything. I'm not Google. So, some things you can do on your own. Everyone, heard this? Ekta, we will talk about a lot of women later. For the time being, because some of you are asking, okay, I can use it here only. Everyone, because some people are asking me. That's why I'm just doing one quiz and I'll do a polling here. For 1 second, there will be a polling. Look at the question. How many you have 30 seconds. I'm starting a poll. Question is, how many presidents of Congress before independence were women? Options are in front of you: 0, 1, 2, 3. Nikki, you are wrong. And please mark it on this thing. Abhishek, you are wrong. Priyanshu, because they are not educated that much. Santosh, you are correct. Anita, Sejal, Tarun, you are all wrong. 48, 30, 20, 78, 98, and 2%. And guys, what is the correct answer? How many of you had gone with this 2%? Which is the 2% of this class who got the correct answer? One, I know Santosh. There are two Taruns. Yes, I also understood that. Great, Ananya. Only 2% gave the correct answer. So, guys, it's a Kaun Banerga Karopati question. The first name is Annie Besant. The second name is Sarojini Naidu. And most of you could guess this too, maybe. But here the proof is not for that. The third name is Nelly Sen Gupta. Okay, guys, let me give you one more question. I'm in a mood to play one more question. Guys, and this time, let's play one more question. And I'm showing you this thing. Gurjit, please check on your side. Guys, I'm saying, and this is, I hope you have 10 seconds for the next question. My second question is, how many How many presidents of Congress before independence were Indian origin women? Guys, the question is this, and you will get 10 seconds. Guys, in front of you, the answer is also there. Just see the names. 733, 56, 4. And guys, this time the correct answer is 33. Those who thought that Nellie Sen Gupta is an Indian woman, guys, let me break your this idea. They both are foreigners. Only one is correct. That is Sarojini Naidu. All of you, Nellie Sen Gupta was a why Gupta? She changed her name and became Nellie Sen Gupta. I will tell her story later in the class, I think next week. Guys, she was a foreigner lady who married an Indian man, J.M. Sen Gupta. And that's why she changed her name and became Nellie Sen Gupta. All of you, though I don't usually do, you know, how many of you saw the trailer of that Raja Rani, Rocky Rani ki Prem Kahani? How many of you saw that? And that the lady is asking, where is West Bengal? And the guy says, it's obvious that it should be in the western part of the India. And she says, no, it's in east. So that is Nellie Sen Gupta is just like that. Most of you fallen or fell for this trick that because it is Sen Gupta, it has to be an Indian lady. Unfortunately, it was not Indian. It was she is or she was a foreigner lady, guys. A very great lady. You know, though I would be telling you later, but let me tell you, I can tell you one thing. After independence, she remained in Bangladesh. When we got independence in 1947, she did not come to India. And I think it was mainly because Nehru asked her not to come to India. Jawaharlal Nehru in those days asked her that you remain in Bangladesh, that is those days Pakistan, and take care of the very, very big minority Hindu population that would still remain in Bangladesh or those days Pakistan. Because, guys, now in Bangladesh, the percentage of Hindus is around only less than 10%. At the time of independence, that number was very, very big. More than 20% of the eastern Pakistan was Hindu populated. Of course, because of the wrong policies and I would say before the 1971 war, a lot of these people they migrated towards the Indian side. Guys, lots of stories to tell, but then you know the whenever the times would come, we will talk about that. Everyone, should I move ahead? Should I move ahead, guys? Chaliye. For 2 minutes, we had changed the track. Let's come to this. First of all, what I'm telling you, listen to me carefully. I'm not doing this topic today. Anuj, that would not be a correct question. Please understand. Look at your words. That's not correct. It's more like, the Pakistani politicians and the Pakistani army did all that thing. Hi, Beulah. Guys, we will study these two topics, even though they are in the 11th module, just before 13th module, together with Morley, Minto, reforms of 1909. Am I clear, guys? Just before that, we shall be studying this thing. Am I clear about this? All of you, don't think that I have not taught it. I will be teaching it slightly later tomorrow. Why I'm teaching it later? Why I'm teaching it later? Those who are asking me, please understand, because UPSC, they would do comparative questions. They will take one point of 1861, another point of 1892, maybe third point from 1909. So all this we will be doing after some time. Everyone, am I clear? So I'm leaving some slides here. Last topic of this: attitude of the government towards Indian National Congress. Every one of you. Santosh, I did not get your point. Guys, what do you think would be attitude of Congress towards INC? All of you, very simple question I'm asking. What do you think is the attitude of the government towards INC? Hostile, soft, positive, oppose the Congress, critical? Guys, can you see? You people are almost divided: soft, negative, hostile, negative, positive, soft, good attitude, hostile. That's why I'm telling you guys. Let me tell you, attitude of the government was hostile from the beginning, even though moderates laid emphasis on loyalty to the British crown. All of you, government is hostile to Congress from the very beginning, even though moderate leaders used to say, "Sir, we are loyal to you." So, guys, understand the reason, because most of you have been divided on my this particular question. Why is government hostile? And please listen to the story. Hostility began after 1887. Why? Why the hostility began after 1877? Because at this moment, the government failed to persuade the Congress to confine itself to the social questions. 1887. 1887. Guys, Congress is formed in 1885. So how can it be before 85? All of you think now Congress is formed before 18 in 1885. Guys, do you understand this red point? Every one of you. Do you understand this red point? Oh, I said 1877. I'm sorry, guys. 1887. I'm sorry. 1887. देखो बहुत simple है. How many of you did? Or forget that point. Let me tell you very simple. Guys, Congress was asked by the government in 1887 that, my dear people, you should not discuss political questions. You should meet every year, but only discuss questions related to social issues. Discuss caste system, discuss women empowerment, discuss all these socio-religious points. Don't discuss political issues. Everyone, are you getting my point? Government asked them to discuss only social questions. Congress refused it. Congress said, no, we will discuss political issues also. So, guys, see, once Congress said this, all of you can see, Congress leaders were now called seditious Brahman, disloyal Babus, violent villains, discontented lawyers. Dufferin called them microscopic minority, a factory of sedition. Guys, the I will explain here. Ekta, is this your first class? That's what. George Hamilton called them seditious and double sided character. Now, let me explain. Ekta is asking who was the government? It is the British government. And who are the people? They are the British people who are running our government at this point of time. Now, guys, anyone who does not understand these 4 points, these are the four accusations on Congress. All of you listen to me one by one. How many of you did not understand seditious Brahmins? All of you. Few minutes back, what did I tell? Most of the Congress leaders were of which caste? Everyone tell me. Most of the Congress leaders in those days were which caste? Within upper caste Brahmins. So, guys, they are accusing Brahmin leaders. They are accusing Congress of being seditious Brahmins, Desh Drohi Brahman. Everyone, can you understand now? Point number one, they are accusing Congress leaders. You are anti government, you are anti British government, Desh Drohi Brahmans. Am I clear with point one? Guys, who does not understand point number two? Who does not understand disloyal Babus? Babus means the clerks, officials, officials of the government. Guys, what did I tell you? Our initial day Congress leaders, they were educated professionals, and many of them, you know, usually got the support of this middle class intelligentsia. So they were called disloyal Babus, that you are not loyal to us in spite of the fact that you are serving our government. No reason to call them violent, but in the eyes of the British, they were violent, they were aggressive, and that's why, they were called violent Babus. And the fourth point is discontented lawyers. Again, most of the initial day Congress leaders were lawyers, and they were accused that, see, you people have lost you haven't got any seats, you haven't got any position. That's why you are unhappy lawyers at this point of time. Everyone, is this 4 point clear? All of you, is this 4 point clear? Now, guys, What do you understand by microscopic minority? Every one of you. What do you understand by microscopic minority? Guys, microscopic minority means you are so less that we would have to use a microscope to look at you. You are so negligible in number. So that's why we will have to use a microscope. You are such a small number. You are such a small minority. You are a factory of sedition. You people are creating anger against the government, Deshdroh. You are creating, a factory of those people who are against the government, anti government. Minority because Priyanshu, they are small in numbers. Everyone, do you understand double sided character? Every one of you, do you understand double sided character? Chandrasekhar, Congress leaders. Guys, George Hamilton is saying, you Congress people, you have got two faces. You are hypocritic people. Hypocrites. Guys, in Hindi, simple words I'll say. Those who understand Hindi, Parita is using the word dogle. I did not want to use this word because it's slightly offensive. I would say, muh mein ram, bagal mein churi. That on the face you say, oh my dear Sachin, how are you? And behind my back you say, Sachin is the worst man I have ever seen. Getting my point, guys? They are saying you are double-sided character. On the face you say, oh British, you are the best people in the world, and once we go back you start doing all those things that should be against our rule. Everyone, am I clear? Amit, they are calling Congress leaders that. So all of you, yeah, two-faced snake and all that. Guys, I'm not a good actor, in history. See, the thing is, trust me guys, sometimes we cannot use certain words because these classes get recorded. I'll tell you, I'll be very, very frank. Because this word dogla I could not use on this thing, because you never know who will feel bad about this. But then that's the word that they are trying to portray the Congress leaders at this point of time. Now again, what is it is in Marathi and all, I cannot say that thing. Okay guys, now all of you think, what will be the British reaction to it? All of you think, what will be the British reaction to it? Old method. Break the Congress. Use the divide and rule tactic. Guys, tomorrow I will teach you the carrot and the stick policy. Carrot basically means, stick means reward and the punishment. Anuj, at least I hope you will not be angry on the teachers. Your anger would be towards the British, I hope. Guys, divide and rule. They will, tomorrow you will see, divide Congress in moderates and extremists. For prelims, I will give you 1 point here. Let me use. For divide and rule, yes, guys, tomorrow we will study this 1907 Surat session. For the time being, guys, I can tell you divide and rule. They formed a united patriotic association, and this was done by Sayyid Ahmad Khan and Raja Shiv Prasad Singh of Banaras. Guys, this whole agenda of this party was that the people should not join Congress, rather, they should join this particular party at this point. That's why, Shubhangi, I told you there was no reason, yet they called it like that. Everyone, clear till here? Yes, this is an anti Congress movement, so that the people should join this body, should not join Congress at this point. All of you, hopefully, this whole slide attitude of Congress towards INC is clear. So, Anuj, I did not get your question. I did not get your question, Anuj. What is prelims point? United Patriotic Association. Nikki, we will study carrot and stick tomorrow when I'm doing this, chapter. Good. Don't worry about that. No, Ayush, that is Surat session, not secret. Let me use guys, tomorrow we will study. Don't worry about this. We will study Surat session tomorrow. Manam, tomorrow I told you, we will study how they will divide Congress. And don't you think this divide and rule, United Patriotic Association, is that only a way by which people would not go to Congress? They are dividing people. Priyanshu, I told you the whole idea is people should not join Congress, rather should join this particular body. Last slide, guys, and my chapter is done. I'm asking you only two questions. Okay, guys. Whoever is in the class, listen to me one line very clearly. If you do not get my voice clearly, if your video is not working properly, please understand the problem would be on your side. Why? Because if the problem would be on my side, I would get hundreds of message, not one or two message, and our people will start doing that. The moment it is happening only to one, two people, the problem is on your side. Otherwise, you can understand, we would get flooded with the messages. Getting my point? So, one or two people who write about this, please check on your side, the internet connection. Yes, Anurag, the UPA had complete support of British. Guys, last slide. The question is, why do the British want to finish the Congress? All of you, tell me. Very simple. I'm asking you, guys, listen to me carefully first. Those who were there in yesterday's class, tell me, when was Congress formed? Guys, who allowed the Congress formation? All of you tell me, who allowed the Congress formation? Now, guys, the same man, Dufferin, please see here, is calling Congress these words: a microscopic minority, a factory of sedition. So, all of you, can you understand the question? Why do the British want to finish the Congress now? There are two reasons for this. Okay, guys, you think about this. I'm not saying any one of you are wrong. Okay, keep on writing, guys. I'm listening, I'm seeing here. Everyone, please look at my first point. All of you, However, moderate and loyal, the fact was moderate leaders were nationalists and propagators of anti colonial policies. All of you, is point one clear? Every one of you, is point one clear? Guys, let's take example of Gopal Krishna Gokhale. Let's take example of, let's say, Dada Bhai Naroji. All of you, we use the word moderates for them. They call themselves loyal to the British. Long live the Queen. But at the end of the day, all these moderate leaders, they are nationalist people. And ultimately, they are the propagators of anti colonial policies. For example, guys, it is these people only who talked about drain of wealth. All of you, am I clear? It is they who brought out the economic exploitation. Number two, guys, the second reason is moderate led Congress could be easily finished off because they didn't have a popular base and were weak at this point of. Everyone, am I clear with this? All of you, we saw now that Congress at this moment is very small party. It's easy to finish off a small party rather than later when it will become very, very big. All of you, am I clear with this chapter? Because I'm done with this chapter. Every one of you. You can see, guys, if any one of you wants to see, though everyone, see this. I'm not saying you have to remember these statements. Can you understand these statements? This is the statement of Curzon. This is the statement of Hamilton. Can you understand, guys, this statement? Madhuri, you were called by the mentor yesterday. You did not pick the call. Madhuri, for CSAT, I had arranged a mentor for you yesterday. You did not pick up the call. Sachika, write the mail. You'll get the answer. Hopefully, guys, these are clear. All of you, can you see this point? Curzon is saying the Congress is tottering to its fall, and one of my greatest ambitions in India is to assist to its peaceful demise. Similarly, he wrote to Madras governor that my policy ever since I came to India has been to reduce Congress to impotence. Tottering means slowly and slowly moving towards its demise. Aditi, please write the mail. I'll help you out. Guys, we will take extra session on Saturday to cover because we are going slow. Don't worry about that. No, in the evening it cannot be, in the morning only. I'll tell you which Saturday. Sundays extra classes are not there because 10-hour lectures are there on that day. Everyone, guys, are the topics clear? Everyone, are the topics clear? No, it will not coincide with the polity lecture, guys. It will not coincide with the polity lectures, but then it would be on Saturday. It will never happen on Sunday because Sundays there are people who are attending almost 10 hours of lecture. So it would be on Saturday without coinciding with the classes of polity. And the other thing would be, anyone who misses out, there is already, this thing, your, what do I call, recorded sessions also would be available. Sixth point is Muslim League. Guys, how do we teach for 10 hours? This is our bread and butter. I have not taught you anything. I have only written Swadeshi and boycott is the third one. We will get the information tomorrow, Santosh. Timings of the class you will get the information tomorrow. Yes, Ghulam Mustafa, great. All of you, are the 6 points clear? Those who are asking how we take classes on weekends also, how we take 10 hours of class. Trust me, guys, after taking a 10-hour class, nobody wants to even speak. And I'm talking about every teacher because all of us take this. You will get the timings, KK. Let's start with the first one. Guys, we have our schedules. When we have classes, it might be for many, many days continuously. But then when we have week offs, we can take week offs. That's not the thing. Right now, I'm taking evening batch, weekend batch. So continuously, it is for 1 month. Every day there is a class. So it depends. You know, See, one thing I'll tell you, most of you, the day you start enjoying what you do, you will not have any problem. I love the fact that I get to talk to people. I love the fact that, I get to interact with people. And that's why we take the offline lectures also where there is, much more interaction directly. That's the thing. Getting my point? No, Mainam. No. Yes, Divyanshi. Everyone, causes of the rise of extremist ideology. Please see this one word. Guys, militant nationalism. I should have not written there. I'll just do it. Everyone, can you see this? Everyone, can you understand, guys? Militant nationalism. Guys, should we use this word militant? See, guys, I'll tell you, even though the books use the word militant nationalism, my advice to you people would be not use this particular word. Do not use the word militant nationalism. Am I clear, everyone? All of you? Am I clear? Now, some of you are asking why. My idea is the militant word is now a negative word. Please understand, guys. Militant word, terrorist word, these words, they are slightly having a negative meaning. So I would rather use the word extremist. Reason for that is you never know who would not give you the marks for this word militant. There might be people who may not like this word. Guys, there are many reasons that led to the growth of militant nationalism. I will give you the first reason, which you all already know, and you people will tell me, guys, should I write that one reason for the growth of this was dissatisfaction with the. Guys, how many of you, Chandrasekhar, please understand, I have to tell everything. If you cannot understand a simple point, I have to use this word to make you understand. Don't use this word. If I don't tell you, how will I tell that don't use this word? I don't have to write a UPSC exam. It is you people who have to write. If I don't tell you don't write, how will I tell that without using this word? No, guys, UPSC has used the word militant terrorist word in the questions. Next week, Friday, I will show you. How many of you understand this point? Yes, Arvan Karu. who did not understand point one? Everyone who did not understand the point number one. No, I'm not bringing down the significance of this movement. Guys, who did not understand point number one? The extremist leaders, they are dissatisfied with the moderates. They are criticizing the 3P approach of the moderates. They are not happy with the petition, prayer, protest, which the moderates used to specify. So they are asking for what? They are dissatisfied with what the moderates used to think was their achievement. The extremist leaders, they want that we should go beyond these sense of, I would say, achievements. Everyone, is point one clear now? Swaraj, they will demand, is point number one clear now? Criticized Sachin. Okay. All of you, think about point number two. Do you think this would have led to the growth of extremist ideology? Guys, more the education, more the awareness within the people. Not only that, all of you tell me, Rohit Kumar is an educated man, and yet Rohit Kumar is unemployed. Or for that matter, guys, or Rohit Kumar is underemployed. All of you tell me, Rohit Kumar will blame whom for his problem? Everyone, you tell me. Rohit Kumar neither got a job in spite of getting education, neither got the type of job that he should have got. So, guys, Rohit Kumar for this would blame the colonial rule. Plus, guys, all of you, Rohit Kumar is now educated man. He can see, all of you, he can see that there is poverty in the country, there is underdevelopment in the country. All of you, guys, again, Rohit Kumar will blame for these things also on whom? The blame will be shifted on the British government. Isn't it? All of you, is this or not? Is this point clear or not? Guys, all these people, don't you think, would start blaming the government for all their points? Okay, guys, do you understand this point? All of you, do you understand this point? Priyanka, this is not a Hindi medium class. You are in a wrong class. It's a purely English medium class. Yes, Tuti, this is the third point. Guys, what do you mean by reaction to the growing westernization? All of you, no, Pankaj, no. It's not about finished goods. All of you, just imagine that Sandeep is a revolutionary, or sorry, Sandeep is an extremist leader. Forget Sandeep. Guys, think about Bal Gangadhar Tilak. Guys, what is Tilak seeing? Or for that matter, every great extremist leaders of those days. Tilak sees Rohit Kumar is coming in a shirt pant. Are bhai, This Indian man has started wearing Western clothes. Rohit Kumar is using English language. Oh my God, this is Western language. Rohit Kumar's, affiliation for the Western point is, you know, Western. Priyanka, but many people will not understand. That's you have to understand. Yes, as Sachin is saying, Gora ban gaya ye. Getting my point, guys? So all of you, uh, new leadership felt the strangle hold of excessive westernization. And guys, if there would be too much of westernization, please, guys, don't bring fast food here. This is not the time that Chinese or fast food had come. Please don't bring fast food. Guys, it's not the time of American pop culture. We are in 1905. Please understand, don't write these points. Your marks would be cut. Only think about these things when there is more westernization. Indian identity is getting lost at this point of time. All of you, is point number 3 clear? Everyone, is point number 3 clear? Guys, if you want to give example of language, dress. Don't go into food in those days. Cricket, also don't go, because we are in 1905. Tea, coffee, yes, to some extent. Religion, yes. Education, yes. Transport, stuti, I will not go for that. Culture, yes. Dress, I told you. Okay, guys, which pen? Let's take this. Okay, sorry. Matrimonial, I'm not sure. Whoever is saying Nitin, I'm not sure about this. All of you see here. Fourth point is international influence. All of you, do you understand this point? Guys, no, 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 don't bring any revolution here. Japan has become an industrial power. Don't bring Russian revolution, guys. अरे समय देखो ना, टाइम देखो, टाइम. Russian revolution happened in 1917. We are around 1905. Don't bring Russian revolution right now. Though Russia will come, I will tell you. Don't bring French revolution also. There are many points right now. All of you, did you understand this point? Everyone, do you understand the first point? Japan has become an industrial power. All of you, Japan has become an industrial power. Think, what does it do? Guys, none of you have given correct answer. All of you, Japan is a Asian country. If an Asian country can become industrial power, why can't we? All of you, India is also an Asian country. If another Asian country can achieve all these things, why can't we? Similarly, guys, see here. Japan defeated Russia in 1905. Similarly, guys, Ethiopia defeated Italy in 1896. All of you, do you understand this point? Japan, which is a Asian country, has defeated a European country. Ethiopia, which is a country of black people, has defeated a European country. All of you, our extremist leaders are thinking, if Ethiopia can do it, if Japan can do it, why can't India do it? Everyone, am I clear with these 2 points? Guys, these Europeans had told us that they are the European invincibility is getting broken at this point of time. Everyone, do you understand this? Okay. Guys, last point. Nationalist movements are happening in Turkey, Persia, China, Egypt, Ireland. All of you, if other countries can fight for their own independence, why can't India? Everyone, is the fourth point clear to you people? All of you, is the fourth point clear to you? Everyone. Yes, you can write Russia also. Write the mail again, Madhuri. Same mail thread. Persia is modern day Iran. China at that moment, Japanese, they are creating a lot of problems for them. Tarun, we have not come to that topic. Thota, no, not everywhere it is Britain. There are other powers also, as I said, Japan. Yes, guys, this whole topic you will study in world history. This is a world history topic. You will study about, these things over there. Everyone, am I clear? All of you, am I clear with the fourth point? All of you, am I clear with the fourth point? Great, guys. I'm writing here. Fifth point is recognition of the true nature of the British. Everyone, for 2 minutes, don't write anything. Listen to me carefully. All of you, famines came between 1896 to 1900. 50 lakh Indians died. You all tell me, guys. I'm asking you, whom will the extremist blame this? All of you, everyone. British will be blamed. That is the true nature of the British is visible to everyone. Okay, guys. Economic miseries that were visible in 1890s. All of you tell me, who will be blamed? British, because they are, you know, I should write in red only. It is they who is doing all this. Bal Gangadhar Tilak was arrested on charges of sedition, Deshdroh, 1897, sent to jail for 1.5 years. Guys, we will study this in revolutionary chapter. Chapekar brothers killed Rand, Puna's plague commissioner. We have not studied. We are in 12th module, 16th module. I will teach. Rosie, you are correct. Rosie has told me correct, guys. It would not be 50, it would be 90 lakh. I'm really sorry, guys. It would be 90 lakh. Thank you, Rosie. Not right, guys. Please understand, Bhagat Singh is not even born right now. अरे when I will come to Bhagat Singh, I will come, but अभी तो जन्मे भी नहीं है. How do I bring Bhagat Singh right now? Jail 1.5 years, Muni. And guys, at this moment only, Natu brothers in the same case were deported without even a trial. Guys, two brothers, they were arrested, economic miseries KK, and sent to jail. Guys, Khudiram Bose, we will study in 16th chapter. His name will come in 1907-08 time. We have not studied this, but please understand, Indian Council Act 1892 was criticized by Indian leaders. Guys, bad laws were brought, repressive laws. Repressive laws under section 124A were further amplified by section 156A. Guys, sedition law was made much more stronger at this point of time. Last 2 points, guys. Number of Indian members in Calcutta Corporation was reduced. Rather than increasing the number of Indian members, they were reducing the number of our members. Give me 1 minute, and then if you have any question, I'll take up every question of yours, guys. Last point here, there was a bubonic plague in the areas of Deccan, and this led to large scale riots at this point of time. Everyone, just give me one more second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Any doubt in 8 point? Nitin, I have not come to that point. Have patience. Number 1. Guys, what is bubonic plague? All of you, what is bubonic plague? Do you understand? What is bubonic? Guys, do you understand what is plague? In simple words, if I say, it's like a black death. Plague which is caused because of the bacterial infection. Guys, just like corona in those days, it was a plague which was which is caused by the rats. The problem is because of this point, the Britishers, they were doing a lot of vendetta against the Indians. So people were angry. Guys, we will study in the revolutionary chapter that because Chapekar brothers killed Rand, Tilak was arrested and Natu brothers were arrested and sent outside. Tilak for 1.5 years, Natu brothers also. Calcutta Corporation, the number of Indian members was reduced. Rather than increasing, giving us more power, they are reducing our numbers. Guys, section 124A, when did we study? All of you, where did we study section 124A? Praveen, Deccan area. Where did we study section 124A? Praveen, Danga. Anurag, the local government. Nashra, it's like a disease. Kumari, we will study that point. Guys, the sedition laws were made much more stronger. 124A was made much more stronger by bringing new sections over there. Council Act's criticism, we will study tomorrow. Yes, Shishti, many people died here. I told Mainam how many times the same thing. In the revolutionary chapter, you will study. Deepa have already explained that. In the revolutionary chapter, you will study that there was a man named Rand who was killed by Chapekar brothers. For this, Tilak was accused, sent to jail for 1.5 years, and Natu brothers were also arrested and put behind the bar without any, I would say, trial at this point of time. Corporation, corp means corporation here. Calcutta Corporation. Santosh, you can. Brunda, I have written Deccan area. Riots means danga. Yes, Sachin. Everyone, hopefully all these points are clear. Please understand, guys, I cannot repeat the same point three times. I said eighth point again. No, Sayyid Ahmad Khan is not a member of INC. Jhansi Rani, I am saying without trial. So how can there be a court here? That will come later, Rajshri. Priyanshu, we will study that in revolutionary chapter. Sandeep, we have not reached Simon Commission till now. All of you. This is sixth point. Growth of confidence and self-respect. All of you, can you understand this? I've always said extremists believed masses are ready to make immense sacrifices for our country. Getting my point? So the extremist leaders, unlike your moderates, they had firm belief in the power of, I would say, masses. And guys, the last point, those who were there in yesterday's class, do you remember? We studied a question called reactionary, a point called reactionary policy of Lytton. Today we have to do reactionary policy of Curzon. Guys, please see here. Just like Lytton spoke derogatorily, derogatorily about, he would speak badly about us. Number two, guys, in the education chapter, you will study Indian Universities Act 1904, and under the press chapter, you will study Official Secrets Act. Guys, let me complete this chapter. You will get the break. 2 more minutes. All of you, have you heard about Official Secrets Act? Have you heard about Indian Universities Act 1904? Everyone, have you heard about these two laws? Guys, in polity or in governance, you would have studied about Official Secrets Act. Tomorrow, when you become IAS, you would get a lot of information. That does not mean that you keep on shouting and write on Facebook that today I got the top notch secret of India. Let me tell every friend of mine. Guys, then the government will put you behind the bar. Official Secrets Act. Under RTI, in governance, you will be taught this. And under the education chapter, guys, we will study the Indian Universities Act. But, guys, his biggest bad act was partition of Bengal in 1905, which we will study after the break. 6:54, your break is till 7:04. Everyone, am I audible? All of you, am I audible? Thank you, guys. Let's give 1 minute to anyone who has still not joined, and then we'll begin. Thank you, Anurag. Guys, I have mostly replied to every mail that has come till yesterday. Only if the reply requires a very big answer, I connect it to a mentor because I cannot, reply that big mails. Again, I'm saying I get a lot of mails, mostly that I don't have any idea, Navdeep. We don't get the numbers. I don't evaluate the copies, Mustafa. Please understand. If you don't get the answer from my side within 48 hours, tag me again. Get, getting my point? There are people to evaluate the copies. That's not evaluated by the faculties. Avni Official Secrets Act 1904. Not bad, Gurjit. It's good. Let's. I cannot check economic answers. Just think only, na. Guys, can I check that? No. It depends on you, Sahil. Totally depends on you. All of you, let's start from here. Bengal. First of all, let me give you a brief idea what Bengal used to look at this point of time. Yes, Vichy, I'll do that. Guys, some parts of present day Assam, the entire Bangladesh, our West Bengal, Bihar, Odisha, Jharkhand, and maybe some parts of Chhattisgarh. All these areas were basically in those days Bengal. All of you, what do you think? Is it a big state or a small state? All of you think, is it big or small? Everybody believes big. Should it be divided or not? Guys, should it be divided or not? It should be divided, isn't it? So, the British government, their point was that Bengal is a very big state, and that's why very difficult to manage the administrative work. Please understand, guys. Bengal, in his view, or in the views of Britishers, it's a very big state. That's why we are finding it tough to manage. So, guys, on 16th October 1905, Bengal was divided. But, guys, Indian view was that you have divided Bengal on the lines of religion and language. Indian view was that this demarcation of boundary has been done mainly with one intention, that divide this area on the basis of religion and language. Guys, our view was that if Bengal is big, so is Punjab, Bombay, and one more, Madras. Guys, our leaders said if Punjab is big, then look at Punjab. Sorry, if Bengal is big, look at Punjab. Punjab is India's Punjab, Haryana, Himachal, Jammu, Pakistan's Punjab, etc. Bombay is India's Maharashtra's areas, Gujarat, Sindh. So big. Madras is parts of Tamil Nadu, Kerala, your Karnataka. So, guys, our leaders said, why are you only dividing Bengal? Why not these? So, guys, our leaders made it very, very clear that this is nothing but your divide and rule policy. Now, guys, understand how it is that everyone, the way Bengal was divided, this side, 42 out of 54 million were Hindus, and this side, 18 out of 31 million were everyone. Do you see division on the basis of religion? All of you, can you see this side a majority of Hindus, this side a majority of Muslims? Everyone, is this point clear or not? On the other hand, language basis also this has been done. Why? 17 million Bengali speakers this side, whereas 37 million Hindi and Odia speakers at this point of time. Everyone, can you see the Bengali speaking population was also divided? Because this side is entirely Bengali. All of you, am I clear? Everyone, am I clear with this whole part that I just now did? Anyone, any doubt? All of you, any doubt? Guys, which you can use that. Look at a line, you will all understand. Guys, this can be your questions. Bengal united is power. Bengal divided will pull several different ways. Guys, Britishers believed that till the time Bengal is united, it is very, very powerful because, guys, I told you, Bengal is the hub of all the nationalism in our country. Mainly Bengali speaking, Chandrasekhar. Bengal is the hub of nationalism. Guys, please understand those who do not get this point. This side, it is Bangladesh side. They also speak Bengali only. Somo right little mail for this. Bengali, how can it be a minority this side, Ajay? Please understand, this side, Muslims also. Bangladesh people, what do they speak? Or the Muslims of West Bengal, don't they speak Bengali? Guys, no Bangladeshis, no language, they speak Bengali. Please understand, guys, there is no such thing. Who did this partition, guys? Curzon, which I have told you in this, last slide only. It is Curzon who did it. Guys, will I be correct? All of you, you people tell me, will I be correct to say that this division of Bengal divided our residents in terms of Hindus and Muslims? All of you, will I be correct to say this? Which side I have written this? Sindhu? Oh, sorry. Vaninder, please see which side I have written it. Understand it. Guys, those who do not understand religious division, this side 42 out of 54 million are Hindus. That means 12 million are Muslims. This side 18 millions are Muslim, 13 million are Hindus. Is this clear now? See, one thing, whether you feel bad or not, I get this thing, I keep on getting this thing that people are joining now. So I also can understand that I started the class at 7:04. People are joining even after 12 minutes. And then they are asking me, please explain this point again. No, I did not say. I said this side Muslims are in a majority. I never said this all is Muslim. Guys, I can see people are joining even now. This side, the Hindus have a majority. This side, Muslims are a majority. Please come on time to understand all the points. Otherwise, please listen to the recorded version. You cannot expect everything coming late and then understanding every point also. We are done with the division of Bengal. And now we are moving towards Swadeshi and boycott movement. Please understand, guys. Division happened in 1905. But then the news of division came out in December 1903. In December 1903, it was known to people that the Britishers are planning to divide Bengal. So you can understand many leaders like K.K. Mitra, Prithvish Chandra Ray, S.N. Banerjee, they took up this issue. They said, we will protest against this division. They made it very, very clear that we are going to oppose this. Now, all of you tell me, how will they oppose? If they are opposing the Bengal division, how are they going to oppose it? Most of you are correct. It's not at this moment that the Bengal division will happen. It's not at this moment that Bengal division would happen. Two years, October. Guys, initially, same old methods, petitions, public meetings, propaganda through pamphlets and newspapers. Guys, these are whose methods? All of you. These are whose methods? Newspapers like Hitabdi, Sanjeevani, Bengali. Guys, these were mostly the moderate method, because you can see this is the period between 1903 to 05. So all of you tell me one thing. If they are writing something in the newspapers, what will happen through these? All of you tell me, what will happen through these? What are they going to get from this? I'm writing a letter. I'm article is being published. Awareness, Sachin is correct. Guys, can I say that this will lead to pressure on the government through an, I would say, educated public opinion, both in India and England? Sanjeevani, Pragya. Everyone, any doubt till here? All of you, any doubt in this slide? It's a very simple slide. It's a very simple slide in the sense that these are the moderate times. Moderate methods have been utilized. Krishna Kumar Mitra is the full name, Sandeep. He's one of the leaders here. People are getting woken up. Now, everyone tell me, will the division stop? All of you, will the division stop? No. So, guys, you all tell me, two names: Swadeshi and boycott. All of you, can you see this? Swadeshi and boycott. Do you think these are two movements or they are one? All of you think, are they one or they are two movements? Everybody has written one except for one or two people. Except for one or two people, everybody has written one. Guys, simple example. Rohit Kumar will not wear this Western made clothes. So he's boycotting the Western cloth. But because he's boycotting the Western goods, does not mean that he will stop using the clothes. He will go for Indian clothes. So, guys, I can say Swadeshi and boycott are the two sides of the same coin. Can I say this, guys? That Swadeshi and boycott are nothing but the two sides of the same coin at this point of time. Am I clear? So, this year's prelims question came from my next point that I'm writing. August 7, 1905, boycott resolution was passed, and with this, Swadeshi movement was formally started. Guys, you are correct. Some of you who are talking about Atmanirbhar Bharat, Make in India, and this day is now celebrated as National Handloom Day. All of you, Lakshmi is asking, why boycott? Guys, though I think it should not be asked. Still, Lakshmi is asking, why boycott? All of you, what would be your answer? What would be your answer, guys? You know, I will tell you. I always say this. Guys, I'm writing a line and I'll write here. Everyone, is this line clear? All of you. Guys, the point that I just now wrote in green, is this clear? Britishers are, no thota. Britishers are, at the end of the day, businessmen. If you don't buy their goods, don't you think economically they will suffer? All of you, do you think they will suffer or not? So that is why, guys, we started this boycott, or we passed this boycott resolution. Getting my point, guys? You are hurting the Britishers. Now, guys, to lead this, people had come at a place called Town Hall. It's all happening in Calcutta, and formed a body called Swadeshi Yes Stuti Bandhav Samiti. Please remember this for prelims. Swadeshi Bandhav Samiti. Guys, what is their work? Their work is promote Swadeshi goods and service. All of you, what is Swadeshi good? What is Swadeshi service? Guys, what is Swadeshi good? What is Swadeshi service? Can anyone give me some example? Yes, Kartika. Guys, for example, go for Indian clothes. Give me one example of service. Guys, service. What is service? I don't think you can boycott railways or British. Yes, boycott British schools, boycott British college, boycott British bank. Everyone. In fact, at this moment, do a social boycott of the British. Guys, no, I'm not saying only clothes. Dekho, jahan bhi, wherever you can, go for Indian goods. Please understand. I'm not saying only clothes. For example, paper, glass, anything that you can use Indian, use that. And I'm not saying only schools. For example, boycott courts. Everyone, am I clear? Anyone, any difficulty this point? See, no, Priyanshu, it's not that easy. Guys, Priyanshu is saying, all of you understand, Priyanshu is saying, if boycott hurts them, they can increase taxes to manage their revenue. It's not that. It's not that I have 10 rupees for salt, then I will not buy some other good. I will have to buy that also. Every good has a market of their own. Yes, we are saying Thota that boycott the British. Yes, Ajay, you can use that. Yeah, Sahil, you have given me the answer also. No, not themselves. You know, guys, I've seen in the books, it is written that because of this, in many times, in many places, the sale of British goods, they had gone down by 5 to 15 times. Let's say in September 1904, if the British were selling goods, textile goods of rupees 1500 in September 1905, I should write here British cloth. In September 1905, the sale was only 100 to 300 rupees. Everyone, can you see the impact? All of you, can you see the impact or not? Britishers, they are getting impacted, and this textile is their major product that they bring in our country. Guys, I don't know, but hopefully many of you will understand. When somebody dies in family, people go for mourning. Do you understand this? Shok, pain. They show the pain. In Hindus, it is for 13 days. So, guys, 16th October was announced as Day of Mourning. People on this day had to fast. Guys, why fasting? All of you understand why fasting only? Guys, because it is said no cooking hearth should be lit. Please understand, chulha nahi jalega. Nothing will be cooked on that day. So people fasted, went on a morning of that particular day. And most of you are already writing, guys, because many of you know at this point of time, people tied Rakhis on everybody's hand. People targeted. What happens by going on a fast? We are showing our mourning, shock, pain. Guys, in families, in Hindu families, for example, if somebody dies, why don't we cook the food for 13 days to express our sorrow, sadness that somebody has died? Why Rakhi shows, guys, why do we tie Rakhi? My sister ties Rakhi. Now it is not there. Within a month, you will see. And I tried to keep it for a year. That shows the symbol of unity, brotherhood. So the people, they are tying Rakhis on every hands, showing the bond between the two sides. Guys, please understand. 16th October, why? Navina, were you in the class or not? Why would we not celebrate 16th October as day of mourning? On this day, Bengal is divided. And guys, sometimes it is not to only affect them, to give them the message that we are angry, we are sorry, we are sad. People are singing Vande Mataram. They paraded in Calcutta streets. Yes, guys, these are the points which you will write in mains. These are the points. No, Rosie, you are wrong. Guys, yes, they took the bath in Ganga River because it's a sacred river. And Somo, you are correct. Those who are from Bengal, they are writing it continuously. Don't worry, I have not forgotten this point. Gurudev Rabindranath Tagore wrote Amar Sonar Bangla at this point of time. Amar Sonar Bangla, Gurudev Rabindranath Tagore's My Golden Bengal has been now divided at this point of time. Guys, it is today what of Bengal? No, Avni. It is what of Bengal? Sorry, Bangladesh. It is, though not needed, national anthem of Bangladesh. Just for your information, it's the national anthem of Bangladesh at this point of time. No, Anurag. More or less same, but not exactly. Guys, two more points I will write here. And then I'll go to our next slide. Why would we do that now, Akshita? Makes no sense now. Everyone, at this moment, Surendranath Banerjee and Anand Mohan Bose, they both addressed two large mass meetings. Guys, it is said in those days 50 to 75,000 people attended this. Guys, just imagine in 1905, 75,000 people attending it. Guys, it is said it was one of the biggest gathering ever done. And 50,000 rupees was also collected at this point of time. 50,000. We are in 1905, Aksha. 50,000 rupees. You are doing such a big movement. Don't you think you would require money? All of you, don't you think you require money? You require money for these things. I'm done with this whole. Any doubt in any point, please ask me. Hopefully, I think there should not be any doubt because after the break, I think this is my first slide. Yes, for the last 30 minutes, I'm explaining this. Guys, any doubt here? Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Not now, Sindhu. Nashra, West Bengal is a state of our country. Sandeep, I did not get this point of yours. All of you. Very important line I'm writing. That's why I've taken a separate slide. Women who traditionally used to be in homes took part in processions plus picketing. Women took participation in all these, and let me tell you guys, uh, this you can use that first time the women, mainly the women in the urban areas. Picketing means gherao karna, to surround something. Guys, other very important point. Students plus teachers, they also joined this movement. Guys, students boycotted the English schools, English colleges, and joined the agitation. Some of them were fined, some were expelled, some arrested, beaten, their government scholarships were stopped, the affiliations of these schools and colleges were taken. Yes, Mustafa. Everyone, please remember, from here onwards, students would be the backbone of every movement. And for the next 4 points that I'm writing, mug it up for prelims. Guys, mug it up for prelims. Pune, Bombay, Punjab, Delhi, Madras. This movement is led by Tilak, Lalaji, plus Ajit Singh, Sayyid Haider Raza, V.O. Chidambaram Pillai. Everyone, please mug up these four names. Know these names? All of you, who is Ajit Singh? Who is Ajit Singh, guys? Bengal, the movement is already happening. Uncle of Bhagat Singh. Guys, rest of the names we will see later. Those who are asking, where is Bipin Chandra Paul? He is touring the country to give lectures. Getting my point, guys? Beaten, Amit. Yes, it is all happening under the, V.O. Chidambaram Pillai is there in Madras. Guys, very, very big name. Lectures on nationalism, etc. Everyone, the next four lines that I'm writing, they are very, very important. Will you all admit? No, Sandeep. This is the first movement of Congress. All of you, will you admit this? That this is the first movement of Congress. No, Santosh. Bipin Chandra Paul and Bipin Chandra are two different people. Number two, guys. High to low class. Everybody participated. All of you. Do you agree? Everybody participated in this. Third, mobilization of masses was done using religious symbols. All of you, everyone, Ajay, first movement. All of you, any doubt in these three lines? Each one of you, any doubt in these three lines? So, guys, what our Prime Minister keeps on saying, Atmanirbhar Bharat. Please understand, guys, the concept of self reliance, which you all know as Atmanirbhar, all of you, comes from this. This is the first movement. This is the first mass movement, Ajay. Everyone, all of you, is this clear? This is a movement for self reliance. So, all of you, please focus on the next thing. Uh, just give me a second. Which all things? Okay, guys. Let me take example of Syed. Syed will now boycott. All of you. Syed will now boycott government schools, government college. So, guys, Syed will go where? Syed will now go to national school or national college. That means, guys, these schools and these colleges have to be formed. So, for example, a college was formed known as Bengal National College with Aurobindo Ghosh as its principal. All of you, can you see Lal, Bal, Pal, and Aurobindo Ghosh? Lala Lajpat Rai, Bipin Chandra Paul, and your Bal Gangadhar Tilak plus Aurobindo Ghosh, they all are working at this point of time. Guys, yes, you are correct, Raj. This college was inspired by Tagore's Shanti Niketan. Absolutely correct. Inspired by Tagore's Shanti Niketan. Now, all of you, how many of you are CBSE products? How many of you are CBSE product? Anyone ICSE? Anyone state board? Guys, I'm only asking you to tell me what does CBSE, ICSE, or the state boards do? All of you tell me, what do these boards do? What is their purpose? Guys, what is their purpose? Guys, can I say that their purpose is to organize a system of education in all the fields, whether it is literary, scientific, or technical, right from primary. Of course, I know these days it's not university level, but guys, can I say that the purpose of all these bodies is what you will study, in which class, what you are going to study. So, guys, don't you think there is a requirement of one such body in those days also? If you are starting a college, a school, don't you think such a body is required in those days? So, guys, for you people, in those days, a national council of education was started. Please remember the date, guys. 15th August 1906. The idea was that this all will be on the basis of national lines. Now, guys, if you are studying there, what will be the language in which they will teach you? Vernacular medium. You are going to be taught in Oriental medium. And last point, guys, at this moment, a Bengal Institute of Technology was also set up. The idea was that those who are brilliant students, they will study here, and then funds were collected to send these students to Japan, that you should go over there and learn the advanced learnings. No, Sachin, I don't think so. I don't think you are correct. Guys, any doubt in national education? Please understand, this is a part of your question where they can ask you what all things were happening at that point of time. Nishu, we have studied this earlier also, Oriental language. Either you were not there in the earlier classes. It's a college, Nashra. It's a college which was formed at this moment. No, they are not sending funds, KK. They are collecting funds to send students. All of you, second area. After education, can anyone give any example? Indigenous enterprises. All of you. Guys, every field, in every field, whichever area you talk about. Sabun chahiye, soap, match factories, of course, textile, bank. Guys, any area you have got Swadeshi industries. Am I clear, guys? All of you, am I clear here? Now, everyone, listen to me very clearly. Everyone, most of these closed very, very soon. Why? Think about this, guys. We started Swadeshi industries, and most of them closed very, very soon. You people are correct. Reason was, guys, listen, I'll give you one example. Rohit Kumar uses Dove soap. He loves the soap. When Swadeshi started, he said, I will not use, where is my mobile? Yeah. He said, I will not use my this Dove soap. I will go for, I'm taking only an example, Mysore sandal soap. But guys, after 10 days, 15 days, 1 month, 2 months, 4 months, Rohit Kumar again wants to go back and use his Dove soap. He loves that soap. So when patriotism went down, people again went back to their original things. Everyone, do you understand? Once the patriotic zeal went down, people again went back to their original products. And that's why, yes, absolutely, Ajay, you have given me, absolutely. I give this example also in class. Whenever there is any incident with China, when Galwan happened, I had many friends of mine who would be like, Arey yaar, it's made in China, I will not buy this. But once patriotism, after some time when that matter has cooled, people again went back to buying those goods. So, guys, do you understand this? Most of them closed, few survived, and one was Acharya PC Rays, Bengal Chemicals Factory. Guys, one was which was successful was this, and those who are from Tamil Nadu would have heard V.O. Chidambaram Pillai. He started a Swadeshi shipping company in October 1906. Guys, apart from these few Indian industries, most of them closed down. I don't think they exist today. I don't think this exists. Ajay, I did not get your point. Everyone, is indigenous clear? Business acumen was missing, Ajay. You are not made for business, and yet you decided to do business. Last, guys, in the field of culture. So you can see here, For example, I told you, na, Amar Sonar Bangla was written by Gurudev Rabindranath Tagore at this point of time. But then, apart from him, there were many other poets who wrote at this point. Similarly, guys, there was a book. Guys, those who are from Calcutta, have you heard about a book known as Thakurmar Jhuli? Literally means grandmother's tales, Dadi Nani ki kahaniyan. And in those days, this was written by Dakshin Ranjan Mitra Majumdar. Similarly, in the field of science, guys, have you heard the name of J.C. Bose, P.C. Roy? All of you, have you heard this name? What has J.C. Bose done? Guys, what did Jagdish Chandra Bose do? Yes, guys, he said that plants have stimuli. They also feel the pain. When you pluck the leaves, they feel the pain. So, in the field of science, also, a lot of discovery was done. Guys, similarly, in the field of painting, Abnindra Nath Tagore, he did a lot of things. Guys, have you heard the name of Abnindranath Tagore? No, Ravi Verma, don't bring him here. Guys, Abnindranath Tagore, it is said he broke the domination of Victorian naturalism over the Indian art. Guys, what did he do? Earlier, the painters were taking inspiration from Western ideas, Victorian arts, but now he started to take inspiration from Mughal arts, Rajput paintings, Ajanta paintings. Monica, I don't know what you are writing. Rabindranath Tagore, I did not get this. He painted Bharat Mata's picture. Lakshmi, he wrote the book Thakurmar Jhuli. Monica, I'm still not getting the point that you are writing. I don't think Abnindranath Tagore was brother of Rabindranath Tagore. Please check, guys. Please check. I don't think he was the brother. I think more nephew type. I think so. Those who are writing brother, I don't think. Kishon, they all are also writers. Yes, in Tamil Nadu also, guys. Sudesh Geetam, very, very famous book, was written by Subramaniam Bharti. Guys, a lot of these works was done. And lastly, anyone, can you tell me, have you heard the name of Nandlal Bose? Anyone, have you heard the name of Nandlal Bose? Who is he? Yes, Nikki, you are correct. But then here, what has he done? Guys, a great painter. The first recipient of scholarship offered by Indian Society of Oriental Art. First recipient. And guys, three more things I will tell you about him. See here. This iconic image of Gandhiji was drawn by him around Dandi March time. You can see here the date is also written. After Dandi March was done, this iconic image of Gandhiji was done by Nandlal Bose. Similarly, guys, he only beautified the first original copy of the constitution. And last but not the least, guys, Jawaharlal Nehru had asked him to design Bharat Ratna and your, I would say, Padma Shris. Guys, please see, these are extra information. These do not get associated with your Swadeshi movement. These are extra information. Yes, he is the student of Abhindranath Tagore. Everyone, we are done with Swadeshi movement. Only 2-3 points are left. Otherwise, the total Swadeshi movement, and we will end the class with Swadeshi movement only. We will do the rest of the things tomorrow. We will do the rest of the things tomorrow, guys. Just 10 more minutes of teaching. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm going to ask you. Yes, why not, Avni? Anything can be asked in UPSC. All of you. I'm sorry. Guys, can you tell me, if anyone asks you, did the Muslims participate? Thank you, Nikki and Ragini. Guys, did the Muslims participate in this movement? Please understand. Those who are writing no, you are wrong. And those who are writing yes, they are also slightly wrong. And those who are writing some, limited, they are correct. Please understand, guys. Few participated. And one big name which participated here was Maulana Azad. Otherwise, guys, mostly the Muslims did not participate. There were some more. Abdul Rashid was there. Ghaznavi was there. Liaquat Hussain was there. Few. But guys, mostly they did not. Why? Yes, Nashra. Why? Jinnah is not here at this point. Ajay, we will study that. We have already said Kavin Raj about him. Because, guys, Nawab Salimullah of Dhaka persuaded the Muslims that we should not take participation here. Guys, he persuaded the Muslims that, see, we are getting this Muslim majority East Bengal. So his view was that we are getting a state. He said that, see, or he did not say, but this was a product of divide and rule, which was done by Britishers. The Britishers had divided the Indians at this point of time. So, guys, he made it very, very clear that, see, we are getting our own Muslim majority. And guys, though we have not studied, you will study around this time only, 1906, which party got formed? Muslim League. Guys, why was this party formed? You tell me. You all tell me. Why was this party formed? Guys, the whole purpose of this party was that this was a anti Congress front. The whole idea was Muslims don't join Congress. Rather, I'm sorry, rather, they should join Muslim League. Everyone, any doubt in this slide? No, continuously speaking, that's why the throat comes into the picture, guys. Yeah, Somo. No, Rashida, we will talk about them later. Neha, the thing is, don't allow the Muslims to join Congress. Make the Muslims join Muslim League. The league is what? Anti Congress at this point of time. So, guys, the last thing that I'm asking, Nashra, we will study league tomorrow. No, Lakshmi. Guys, last thing, if anyone asks you to do an assessment of this whole movement, not necessary Divyanshi. Guys, can I say this is a turning point in our history? All of you, can I say that this was a turning point in our history? Guys, can I say we moved ahead by this movement? That this was a leap forward in our movement? Guys, can I say not only political sphere, but art, literature, science, industry, every place we showed our participation? All of you, can I say this? Guys, you all are writing, so I will take your point. Women participated for the first time. Can I write this? Can I write that the students participated for the first time? These are those sections of the population who never ever participated. Guys, this you will not say right now, but you will say it later. Future movements drew heavily from this. Everyone, can I say that the future movements, they drew a lot of inspiration? Same things we will study in non-cooperation, civil disobedience, all those things we will be studying. No, quit India is very, very far. Guys, let me tell you one more point. Some workers also participated. Some strikes did take place at this point of time, specifically in the railways. Yes, we are almost about to end the class, guys. Have patience for 5 more minutes. Everyone, British reaction will be repressive, and that we will study tomorrow. You will see here. You can say, you can talk about national education also here. Each one of you, any question in Swadeshi movement which you did not understand. Nawab Salimullah convinced Muslims not to join Congress, not to join Swadeshi movement. Sakshi, this way you cannot say. Yes, Swadeshi products were expensive. Some people did the strikes in railways, Amit. Yes, Chandrasekhar, that was a ploy of the British. No, Sakshi. Japan is an industrial country. If Asian country can become an industrial country, why not India, Sandeep? Brunda, we will see that tomorrow. Abhiraj, don't jump. I have not started that chapter. When I'll start, I will tell you. Priya, you will see that tomorrow. They can ask you about the salient features of this movement in mains, Lakshmi. Okay, guys, please see this slide. All of you, I am going to show you two slides. Please see this. All of you, read the three lines. I have already taught, but still see. The question is, why did the moderates lose their eminence in India? Look at the 3 points. Anyone in this 3 points, any doubt? I've already taught you, so nothing new here. Hopefully, you all will understand the fourth and fifth point also. Which question, Neha? So, guys, basically, what I'm saying is the moderates, their role in our movements have come to an end. Their role has come to an end. And now there will be tomorrow's class the whole role of extremists. We will see, as I told you, the last slides of the moderate chapter, that moderate politics, moderate achievements, they all are obsolete now. People do not care for them. And the fact that they never worked for the masses has led to all these problems. It was ultimately on the extremists to do these two campaigns, the Swadeshi and the boycott. And that's why, guys, tomorrow we will see, we will start with extremists. Please understand, guys. Look at two slides, which please see this 4 points. Please read these 4 points, guys. If the questions come like compare the extremists and moderates, contrast between the extremists or moderates, or differentiate between the extremists and moderates. Guys, are these 4 points clear to you? All of you? Any point which is not clear out of these four? No, Rashida. Guys, those who don't understand providential mission theory, moderates believe that one day our association with the Britishers will prove beneficial for us. On the other hand, extremists are saying that that will never ever happen. That's never ever going to happen. Sai Babu, I don't think what is not clear in two. I have taught this thing. They never demanded Swaraj. On the other hand, extremists demanded Swaraj, believed in masses. They did not believe in masses. The supporters of moderates were mainly the elite upper class, whereas the social based supporters of the extremists was the lower middle classes. Guys, see this fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth point. All of you, Santosh, have patience. We have not completed the chapter. So tomorrow, see this tomorrow's class. Sixth point. Everyone, moderates take inspiration from Western liberal thought, like let's say democracy, European history, like French Revolution. They take inspiration from Hindu traditional symbols like Rakhi, Indian history like let's say Chhatrapati Shivaji, cultural heritage like let's say River Ganga. Everyone, is 6 point clear? What is the ideological inspiration of both the sides? Guys, any other point? Anyone, any other point? Guys, if you want to add more points, in the ninth point, write the example of all these leaders. Yes, Rajshri, you can take Ganesh festival also. I'm not stopping you. Abhay, I told you that one day the British will do something good for us. Sanchit, all these two slides. Yuvraj, what about that? Eighth number. I told you moderates never worked amongst the masses. They always believed that the masses are not ready for any political work. On the other hand, extremists worked amongst them, and they believed that the masses had capacity to participate. Guys, let's wrap the class at this point of time. Tomorrow, we will continue from this point. Thank you, everyone. Those who are done, goodbye. Thank you, Sayed. Thank you, Nikki. Saubhagya, we do PYQs only on Friday. Thank you, Sachin, Anurag, Tarun, Vanjinathan, Swarna, Dhwani, Dhanya, Ardeepa, Vedshri, Rosie. Sanchit, you do it. Tell me some names. Ayush, Kavinraj, Nisha, Navdeep, Sahil, Samir, Madhuri, Edwina, Taseen, Monica. Don't write no. Less will be better, Santosh. Simran, Rashida, good night. Thank you, Suhani. Good night. Pumalai, thank you. Gaurav, I told you that one day the Britishers will help us. Thank you, Shalu and Ankita. Thank you, Aarti. Thank you, Rosie. Those whose questions are resolved, you can move. Goodbye, Sandeep. Lakshmi, we are doing the same topic. Rajshri, goodbye. Justice Asan, goodbye. Mary, I did not get your question. The class was not interesting. Are you writing that? Ranjini, Ranjineni, thank you. Goodbye, Roshan. Bye, Bhumika, Santosh, Dumo, Somo. Sorry. The third point, Divyanshi, who are the supporters of these people? Look at this. Because Japan is a Asian country, Yuvraj. Bhagyalakshmi Smuti, goodbye. Yahya, if you can write a mail or if you have already written a mail, Please tag me whatever you have to write. Let me look into this. Ananya, you can buy a book from outside for that. Shivangi, you'll have to write a mail to me on my mail. Thank you, Avni. Very less Jhansi Rani. No Prem. Abhiraj, write mail to me. Thank you, Mary. No Sindhu after some time. Goodbye, Sai Babu. Yes, Sachika, I'll come to this. Please remind me tomorrow. Divyanshi, I told you just now also the same thing. Nikki question is not clear. Ajay, I have explained that 3 times now. Shivangi, good night. Saima, goodbye. Thank you, Sanchit. Guys, yes, Saturday there will be an extra class. You will be announced the timings again tomorrow. The timings would be 10 to 11:30, 1.5 hours extra session. Jai Shri Ram Abhiraj. Akansha, please attend. You will see there. Sahil, at this moment, moderates have a belief in the British only, and these countries, specifically France, is a competitor of Britain. Good night, Swarup. I don't think Aarti. Goodbye, Sindhu. Bye, Ananya. Bye, Yuvraj. Bye, Koyal. Vaninder, goodbye. Sindhu, goodbye. Dwaipayan, please make your comment clear. Kartikeyan, 10 to 11:30. Akansha, I did not get this. Mary, 1.5 hours class. Ashish, please write a mail to me. I'll look into this. Goodbye, Sachika. Bye, Sandeep. Aarti, eighth point repeat. Yes, Gaurav. You will be told about that again tomorrow. Moderates never believed in masses. On the other hand, the extremists believed in the masses. Lakshmi, you can start with class 8th. Thank you, Jhansi Rani. Yes, Sahil, they could have, but then moderates believed in the British, na? Thank you, Aniket. Goodbye. Divyanshi, not possible. You only think, can I guide everyone? You can do, Priyanshu. Goodbye, Ashish. Thank you, VK Kush. Sahil, again, we do not want to get involved in this as of now. Vaibhav, you check. I'm forgetting the name. I'm forgetting the name. Ashwini Kumar Datta. No, Pooja, please check. Please study geography. You will understand. Russia, the advanced portions are in the European side. Thank you, Lakshmi. No, I don't think, Sarita, it would be there. We'll check that timing. I think that is 7 to 10 only. Amit, they are united right now. Sahil, you can say that. Thank you, VK Kush. Yes, Divyanshi, right there. Gayatri will ask him to wrap up a bit early. Yes, Kumari. Guys, anyone whose question is still unanswered, please repeat your question. Those who are done, I cannot take everybody's name. Thank you. Goodbye. Anybody's question which is pending. Thank you, Amit. Guys, I have 3 more minutes. Very good optional, Sakshi. P. Mahinder, make a schedule and cover it on those days. Nikki, repeat your question. Thank you, Vaibhav. You can say, Sahil. I'm not arguing with that. Thank you. Good night, Anshika. No question. Yes, Nikki, I said yes. Gayatri question is not clear. Shambhavi, good night. Sahil, to some extent. Sakshi, for what do you need? For polity, yes. If you are asking for polity, yes. Yashi, write the mail. I've already forwarded it to them. Still, I'll get it again done. Thank you, Pooja. No, that's more than enough, Sakshi. Good night, Akshita. I'm not going to take sociology class, but there is sociology course in Byju's. Bye, Sakshi. I don't think they executed everything, guys. They were, partially Sahil. They took some ideas from those revolutions, not every point. Thank you, Sambhavi, Gayatri, and Sakshi. Guys, last 1 minute. Anyone in the class, any doubt, please ask me. Thank you, Chandrasekhar. Goodbye. No need to say sorry. Madhuri, I hope your CSAT queries are resolved. I got the mentor to call you just now. Yes, Kumari, if you have any names, you can give those examples. Again, guys, please understand. Sahil, do you think moderates have that capacity to assimilate the Japanese ideas with regards to industrialization? I don't think so. Geeta, what's your question? I have not got the question. Okay, guys, goodbye. Let's meet tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the lecture. Geeta, write the mail to me. I cannot tell from here. Goodbye.